Alright guys, I'm back again and I'm here again and I'm here to play some chess with you guys, and let's have some fun playing chess. So if you are watching, you want to play me. If you are watching, you want to play me, just send me a 10-minute challenge. Okay, someone is asking if there will be community freestyle Friday today. I think chess.com has postponed it. I think so. I think chess.com has chess.com is following some sort of calendar, and I don't think there will be any freestyle Friday today. Okay, the Mr. Universe of Chess, I guess I'll be taking your challenge soon. One match against me, just send a challenge. Just send a challenge. Just make sure your challenge is unrated. Let me quickly confirm. I don't think there's a community tournament today. I don't think there will be a community freestyle Friday today. I do not think so. Let's confirm from chess.com website. You can see there is no chess.com community freestyle Friday. This is community bullet brawl, which is going to be on Saturday. There is no community freestyle Friday. Opponent is going for the Caro Khan. Let's go here. Opponent is waiting for me to play the Von Hennig Gambit. Will there be an arena today? Should I create one? Should I create one? That's a question. Let's go here. Going for some goofy gambit. Might end up regretting it. So there will be viewers arena today. Even if there will be viewers arena, I think that will be like maybe 2 hours into the stream. That might be like 2 hours into the stream. I'm somehow moving towards just playing. The problem is that I have forgotten all I have studied. That is the problem. I've forgotten everything I studied in the Alien Gambit. That's the problem. Why the thumbnail so serious, Justice? Is the thumbnail so serious? Is it so serious? Opponent is... I guess opponent has studied some stuff, yeah? And they know what they are doing, yeah? Let's go here. Let's see how opponent responds to this. Bro still Gotham Chess thumbnail editor. I wish my thumbnails were as good as Gotham Chess soon. I wish. Crazy stuff. Playing this downward piece. Downward piece. I'm playing this downward piece. The funny thing is that I do not know my theory. That is the most painful thing. I have no idea what I'm doing in the theory. So I'm playing this blindly. I'm looking towards moving towards playing viewers alone, but some people are asking, should we do a poll? Just accepting individual challenges from viewers. Gurav, I'm happy you like the videos. I'm happy you like the videos. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to like. Once you watch the video, like. And if you're watching the stream, also don't forget to like the stream. Hello, I'm here again. This guy is going to win me. I've played a gambit I have no business playing. This guy might end up destroying me. I have walked into a gambit I have absolutely no business playing. Let's go here. I have absolutely no business playing that gambit. I'm here, challenge again. Yes, just send a challenge. Send a challenge. Want to play me, just send a challenge. Opponent is damn serious. The guy is very interested in winning this game. The guy is saying, I am up a full piece. How am I not going to win? I need to find a way to really start an attack, because if I do not start a successful attack here, this is how I lose. I need to find a way to start a successful attack. Let's go here. Maybe castle. Where is this knight going? Where's the knight going? Let's bully the knight away. Let's bully the knight away. Go away, evil knight. Alright, now I think I have my piece back. Yes, I have my piece back. The bishop is trapped. And I'm winning another piece again. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. I have my piece back. Oh, do I? Okay, I should have my piece back, I guess. Let's go here. I would love to go capture here, but it is a double check, and once it is a double check, you cannot capture. This evil knight, I like to kick that knight away. So what's the material count? 2 bishop, 2 rook. Okay, I'm just up a pawn. Just have a pawn, nothing too serious. How can my position be like that? I'm up a pawn, I have the bishop here. Up a pawn, I have the bishop here. That might count for something. I'm just 600 low. Just send your challenge. Your rating point does not really matter. I'm not looking at your rating point here. Just send a challenge. Opponent captures here. It helps me fix my pawn structure. Opponent doesn't capture. I just want to cement my piece here. So it's just going to be a win-win for me, regardless of what my opponent plays. Bro, by the way, around after how much time will you host an arena? I'm still thinking. I'm here to just play viewers. I'm here to just play you guys. Just accept some random challenge. Call it a day, I guess. Go away, evil queen, evil rook. So that move coming, and I wanted it this way. I wanted to make sure I'm controlling this square, just to stop any evil piece from infiltrating. Even though the material is close to equal, I'm just up a pawn. I think my position should be completely winning here. I think it should be completely winning. Did I play the alien gambit well? No. Oh, that was a disaster of an alien gambit. You finally learned the alien gambit? Nah, I don't think so. I think I played some really terrible game. Opponent wants to capture here. I can capture here if I want. This bishop is a very strong piece and it's very annoying as well. Very strong and annoying piece. Let's see how opponent handles this bishop. My bishop is annoying, controlling this square, controlling this square. So if I had captured my bishop here, this square will no longer be controlled. So I want the bishop to just continue to be a full-time menace like that. The bishop is a full-time menace. What am I complaining about? I'm putting some pressure on this piece. Okay, that's bad. I was expecting that move. That's bad because now we just landed check here and everything is under attack. I can just capture here, which I'm leaning towards doing. If I capture here, I don't like that. Let's capture here. Opponent captures my bishop, I capture their rook. Opponent captures my rook, I capture the rook here. And I should be good. I should be good. This pawn is falling. Opponent lets me, I just grab the pawn. I have no issues. I have no issues taking that pawn. And my plan now is simple. Just escort my pawn to promotion. Escort my pawn to promotion and I'm chilling. Okay. The beastful guy. Let's see what the beastful is up to. Last time I played this guy, it was not too close, but the guy was resourceful and I stopped paying attention. The game became really chaotic. We need to take the challenge of Mr. Chess of Hell, Mr. Universe of Chess. Let's take that challenge so we can rest. All right, let's go here. Okay, let me capture here. In different defense, whenever you can capture here, an opponent is not capturing with a pawn this way, it is usually good for you. Not completely winning or anything, but usually good. I know my opponent might want to land here. Let's go here. Opponent might want to land here, be my guess, bro. That's what I'm saying. You want to do that, be my guess. Be my guess. How many votes do we have? We have just 17 votes. Well, 17 votes is not just. Alright, let's go here. I can't let my opponent just land here, just like that. We cannot allow that to happen. A move like this, that is not looking too good if you ask me. Why are you playing such a move? That is too much commitment if you ask me. Why are you committing like that? That is just too much commitment. Your goal is to reach 22,400. That is everything and amazing. That is just amazing. Okay, I can get a bishop pair, which I'm tempted to just go for. Tempted to just go for the bishop pair. It's just win the bishop pair. That should not be too bad, I guess. We capture the knight. Let's capture the knight. Evil knight, go away. Evil knight, go away. Also, castling is something I would be playing very soon. We also have to watch out for all kinds of what do we call it? The Greek gift sacrifice. We need to watch out. So I might play a move like this with the hope of going for some kind of Greek gift sacrifice. I'm just not seeing it. All right, let me castle my king. If I'm not castling, what am I doing? Let's castle my king. If I capture here, the move only helps my opponent. So that's not a move I'm tempted to play. That's not a move I like to play. In just 1 year, you reach 2,000. That is amazing. That is amazing. Took me more than 1 year. I don't think it's impossible. Reaching 2,000 in 1 year, I don't think it's impossible. But that is not the average. That is not the average performance or the average improvement curve, or how do I put it? People do not get 1,000 in 1 year. On average, that's not how people perform. This game is too annoying for me. Let's go here. This bishop is annoying, pointing towards my king. If opponent captures here, maybe I can capture here. Not maybe. I can capture here and I should be fine. I should be fine. Play chess daily. Analyze your games. Play chess, analyze your games. That's how you get there. All right. Let's strike with this move. In different defense, your light square bishop is usually a problematic bishop. And I'm trying to look for a way to trade my light square bishop. Opponent decided not to capture here, and I'm okay with that. That's not a move I'm not okay with. I am very okay with that move. After I move like this, I wanted to go play moves like this. I lose this bishop. Am I interested in losing that bishop? Not really. It might be time to start going crazy on this king side. Might just be time to start going crazy. I want to keep my dark square bishop. Very important. My dark square bishop is a very strong bishop, yeah? So I want to keep that dark square bishop on the board. If you're watching the stream and you are yet to smash that like button, smash the like button on the stream already. Like this stream. I have the bishop here, but my light square bishop is not a very good bishop, so I'm happy to trade it this way. Happy to trade the light square bishop. In defense, that's usually what you want to do. Opponent is playing this well, slow and steady. This pawn is a weakness. I need to find a way to create something on my opponent's king side. While I'm creating something, I have to make sure I'm not losing this pawn. I have to make sure I'm not losing this pawn. All right, this is looking interesting. This is looking interesting. Let's go here. Put pressure here. Let's put pressure there. A move like this looks reasonable, but that's a reasonable blunder. So I do not see my opponent playing it. Go away, evil. Evil piece, go away. That's bad. That is push, not bad. My goodness me, how did I do that? Oh shoot. Oh, I just blown that. I just blown that. I just blown that. I just blown that. Let's go here. Oh my goodness me, what am I doing? How did I blunder so hard? How did I blunder so hard? How did I blunder so hard? This is sick. This is sick. Wow. That's an amazing game from my opponent. That's amazing. Let's resign this. Let's not waste time here. Bro, GG, well played. Yes, you played very well. This is a game. This one we played now is a game. Not the other one where you are trying to win down 10 points of material. That is no game. That is not a game. If I don't accept this guy's challenge, guy is just going to be spamming in the chat. One tactic ended the game. Yes, it happens to me all the time. I was just yapping about not usually paying too much attention, looking at the chat, looking everywhere. All right, let's go here. I guess we should capture here, or shouldn't we? Let's go. All right, let's hop in here. Let's hop, and hop in. I'm looking at bullying this knight away. The knight is too evil for my liking. Yeah, evil knight. Can you stop being an evil piece? What will it take for you to stop being an evil piece, you evil knight? Opponent strikes with that move. Ooh. Opponent is trying to kick me away first. Let's go here. This knight is a knight I do not want in my half of the board, so I'm doing everything to kick that knight away. Doing everything to kick the knight away. There, evil knight, stopping an evil piece. Go away, evil knight. Evil, evil, evil knight. Where's my opponent putting the knight? That's a very good question to ask. That's an interesting question to ask. Where's the evil knight going? If opponent goes here, feels like I'm trapping the knight, but maybe not yet. Just not yet. I drew against an NM today. How are you doing all of this? Okay, depends on the NM's rating. I think we have this move. Taking advantage of the pin here. The pin on this pawn. So we have that move. The vote this time around is somehow close. It is somehow close. Let's try to finish our development. Also, just moving away before I get myself into trouble. It's another way to go. A move like this, I like. A move like that, I also like. Because I see my opponent playing a move like this, just trying to put as much pressure as I can on this piece. I'm looking at just going back this way. I'm seeing what my opponent is going to do next. We have 33 votes, but we do not have up to 33 likes. Guys, like the video. What is stopping you from liking the video? Smash the like button already. Smash that like button. Like your rating point depends on it. A move like this, not that. A move like this looks like an interesting move. Trying to say, okay, there is a pin here. The problem is that by the time you push this pawn, opponent just captures and there is nothing going on there. And even if the pawn is defended by a queen, by the time you push the pawn, opponent can just capture there. Push the pawn. If opponent captures, we just go capture the queen. Okay, position is interesting. I have an interesting position here. When we beat the arena, guys, I do not think I really want to create an arena today. I don't think I really want to create an arena today. I don't think I really want to create the arena today, but let's see. Chances I might end up just creating one, but I'm not super interested in creating an arena today. I'm 500. Can I get a game? Yes, you can get a game. Your rating point does not matter here. Send a challenge. Challenge should just be unrated. I'm taking the challenges at random. Oopsies. I would like to jubilate. That's a bad move. Can we jubilate? That should not be a good move. Let's grab here. That should not be a good move. Let's see. Let's see how opponent handles this. Okay, let's go here. Opponent would love to land a check here. That check I don't think I would like to see on the board. So my knight sitting here is stopping all of that moves. And now this is also under attack. That's also under attack. Opponent seems to be in trouble. Let's see. It feels like opponent is in trouble. Feels like my opponent is in trouble. But let's see. Opponent is down a pawn. We have 33 votes, my man. I'll send you a friend request. Yes, just send a friend request. I'm also taking all friend requests. We have 37 votes. But how many likes do we have on this live stream? We don't want. I don't think we have up to 20 likes on this live stream. How are you guys doing that? Okay. That move looks like a good move, but it is a good blunder because now we have this fork. We have this fork. How is opponent going to continue defending this knight? That is the bigger question here. Opponent cannot continue to defend the knight. Opponent just cannot continue to defend the knight. And that is problem. That's a lot of trouble for my opponent already. If you don't move the queen, I'm just going to grab the queen and say, bro, give me the evil queen. Give me that evil queen. Bruh. 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 Give me the evil queen. We have a 2000 rated player. These players, they just like to destroy me on this channel. 2000 rated player is sending a challenge. Guy wants to destroy me. What is this weird move? Guy, stop taking me into deep forest. What is this weird move you are playing? Position might end up being very locked or not something I want. Capturing here. Opening captures. Pushing pawn. Pushing pawn here. Opening capture. I can capture here. Opponent has already taken me into very, very unfamiliar territory. Not just unfamiliar, but very unfamiliar. Let's go here. Opponent has taken me into very, very unfamiliar territory. I'm looking at castling now, just staying away from the center of the board. Hello, DJ Nyang. Welcome to the channel. Let me get destroyed. Donald Smurf. How do you know you are getting destroyed? Dark Mind Code. Okay, 2000. There's a strong rated player again that wants to play again. These strong rated players, they do not get tired of destroying me. Let me castle. They don't get tired of destroying me. Go away, evil. Move like this and launching forward, I kind of like. But the moment I launch forward, this bishop becomes a full-time sniper. The knight on the edge of the board, we know the knight on the edge is dim. And if I can keep it that way, then is there any reason why I should not continue to keep it that way? Capturing here does not make any sense to me. Playing a move like this makes a lot of sense to me. Also quietly moving my rook here, I would like, so that when so that when this diagonal clears up, I don't end up walking into some mess. A move like this, opponent can get away with playing it. The position is so locked, opponent can get away with playing all kinds of stuff. Also, moving away here is something I'm looking at. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this. Maybe support this way. Maybe try to play a move like this. So should we just capture here and then capture here? Just trying to create something out of nothing. That's bad. I know for sure that should not be good. But why do I want to go for it? Even if when I know for sure it is not good. I know it is not good. I have no attack. I have no attack. Let's go for it. Let's get over with this game. Let's get over with this game. Yes, you need to wait for a game to end before you are able to send a challenge. Game has to end before you can send a challenge. Jadon Tech, yes, I'm accepting challenges from everyone. Sandman, welcome to the channel again. Happy to see you here. Let's go here. Yeah, evil queen, go away. Stop being an evil piece, you evil queen. Stop being an evil piece, yeah, evil queen. All right, let's go here. I really would like to trap this knight. The knight is not trapped. I can capture here. Makes sense. Double up my opponent's pawn, but I'm already down material, so trading is I'm not the biggest fan of trading. I'm trying to open up the board this way. Might backfire, but let's open up the board. Let's try to create some attacking chances on my opponent's king. Trying to create an attacking chance. Opponent is going for something else. This is under attack, so we have to defend it. We have to defend it. Let's go here. I see my opponent infiltrating this way. I like to play a move like this, but that's how I get checkmated. I can play a move like this. Do you mind if I go white? No, I don't mind. You can choose any color you want. That's what many of the people playing against me, that's what they do. But only strong players, some of them still choose white pieces against me. That's what they do. That's what they do. So you can use any color. Use any color you want. Let's see what opponent plays here. Let's see. Should I close down the center of the board? I'm tempted to do that. I'm really tempted to just close down the center of the board. Let's see how my opponent handles this. Wait. Putting myself into a mess. I've gotten myself into a big mess. And I know, wow. I've gotten into a mess. That's the mess I'm talking about, guys. That's the mess. I should have just protected my, what do we call it? Let's resign this game. Let's get another game started. Where are you from? I'm from Nigeria. I am from Nigeria. As if you're asking me. All right, we have the French defense on the board here. And so far, so good. I'm there to say opponent is playing well, but that does not look well because I can capture here, and this knight now has to decide. Evil knight, where are you going to? Here, evil knight, where are you going to? Thanks for the game. Yes, the pleasure is mine. Guys, you always want to ask yourself, after I move, what is my opponent likely going to play? And by playing this move now, you should just realize that, okay, this pawn becomes a piece that is not defended. The pawn becomes a pawn that is not defended, and I can just grab the pawn. Can easily grab the pawn. I'm up 2 pawns now, but I might end up losing a pawn because holding on to this pawn does not seem to be an easy task. Does not look like an easy task. Can I play you? Yes, everyone can play me. I'm taking the challenges at random, so you might send a challenge and it may not be a challenge I take on the next round. Justice, can you please make a bullet and blitz arena? Every week, everyone wants to play rapid. Yes, everyone wants to play rapid. I told you already. I told you that many of the viewers on this channel prefer to play rapid. I told you guys. They prefer to play rapid. I can make arena like that. Problem is that I prefer to play against viewers than be playing in the arena. I prefer just playing against viewers, just accepting random challenges from random players and playing it that way than creating an arena. Okay. Opponent is thinking, bro, what are you thinking? Let's bully this evil piece away first. Once the piece moves away, then I can decide where I'm going to. Where's the piece moving to? Let me castle now. Go away, evil bishop. Go away, evil bishop. Let's see what my opponent plays here. Your opponent, what are you going to play here? Let's see how my opponent will respond to this. Position is already tactical. I'm already giving my opponent some tactics to handle, and my opponent handle the tactics on the board. Yo, Justice Nura, welcome to the channel again. Happy to see you here. Yes. The reason I offer you that pawn is actually to shift, to decoy your bishop, to lure your bishop into a square where the bishop doesn't want to move into. So the best move here should be to capture here. Yes, I think the best move should be in the lines of just capturing here. That's the best move. Leave that hanging and just capture here. And if I capture here, you can still capture here with check. I have to respond to that, and then you capture here. And at the end of the day, I should be the one losing a pawn. I should be the one losing a pawn. But beginners, when they see this kind of move, they are very tempted to go for it. The problem with that move is that now the bishop is no longer defending the square, and now we can land a move like this. And oops, look at that. Just look at that. It is a discovered. It is a fork on the bishop, on the king, and the bishop, and we have a bishop, and also a discovered attack on the bishop. We have a bishop attacking this bishop, a knight attacking the bishop. The bishop is only defended by a knight, so I'm just going to end up winning material here. We should be picking up 3 points of material here. Let's go here. The reason I'm capturing here is so that if my opponent dares capture this way, when I capture here, it comes with a check. And if my opponent doesn't capture that way, I'm already tempted to capture here and still land this check. Finally won against your 1000 rated friend. That's amazing. That's amazing. Give me that evil piece. Opponent has to go back here now. But if you don't go back there, you are just losing. If you don't go back there, it should be checkmate safe. Let's say you play moves like this, that's just checkmate, so you can't really afford to place any other move. Oh, bro. Oh, guy. Why did you play that move? What happened to this move? You should have just played this move. The king defends your rook. What you just played now is not good. It is not good. Oh, that's still a mouse lead, but still good, still good. Capturing here immediately should be by far the best move here. Capturing there and just capturing here, winning myself a pawn. But I just want to finish my development. Who is this guy? Bro, you missed a fork. Who is this guy? Stop spamming, please. Stop spamming, so I don't kick you out of this channel. What fork is this guy even talking about? If I go for the fork here, they just capture. What is this guy even saying? But here, this is a fork. So what other fork are you talking about? Alright, I'm just going to capture here. I feel like landing a check here, but it does nothing. Let's capture here. And let's get full of pawns. This is under attack. This is under attack. Go away. The check here is coming. A check there is coming. Opponent can block this way. I really have no issues with that. That's just trading. That's just going to be trading. And we are up how many points of material? 7 points of material. Trading here is music to my ears. Let's go here. Yo, shit. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Yo, shit. What are you even writing? My bad for spamming. What are you writing? Okay, so go to the bishop fork. Who is this guy? Have a lot of sick people roaming about. Okay, guys. The last time I played against this 2100, the guy destroyed me. This time around, let's try to beat this 2100 up. Donald Smurf, that was an amazing game from you. Let's try beating this guy up. Let's try beating this guy up. Let me lock in. Last time I played this professor, the professor of chess. Professor in chess. I got destroyed. The guy liked to play this line. Not really. The guy just gives back the material. Bro, hold on to the material. Let's have some fun. Stop giving me back the material. Stop that. Stop that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. This guy. This guy. I really want to just go for this move. The move doesn't work. The move does not work. Or does it? Does it? I don't want to get destroyed very quickly. I really want to win this guy. I really want to beat this guy. So let's say we go here now. This move I'm going to play. You have to play this move. And then we go here. Opponent can capture this evil bishop. Opponent can capture, but then we can capture here, I guess. Let's go here. Let's go here. I was thinking, what if opponent captures here? I just grab the queen and say, bro, give me the evil queen. So opponent had to capture this way. Do I have something better? Let's just grab this piece. So now I'm up a pawn. So I've won the opening battle. I'm up a pawn. Opponent looks like they are chilling. Let's stay here. I'm looking at castling on the next move. A move like this, okay, opponent cannot. We have this evil pin. Need to lock in. This guy destroyed me the last time. It's time for payback. The guy is a professor. Prof, leave me alone. Prof, can you just leave me alone? Professor just want to blow open the board. My goodness. Prof wants to blow open the board. Prof, why are you like this? Prof, why are you like this? Trading should not be bad. I want to trade and just castle. I have the bishop here. I would love to hold on to it, but the prof is... What did I just... What did I just play? Let's resign. That was sick, guys. That was sick. Just this. I can even get to it capturing here. Let's resign. What is this game? What is this game? Oh, I'm not taking a rematch. I'm not taking a rematch. Even if you win against me, I really would like to rematch you another day. Not today. There are a lot of people waiting to play me, so we can only play one game at a time. Okay. Another person going for some goofy kind of French defense. What are you drinking? Is called Kunu. It's called Kunu. You can look it up. Kunu. You can just look it up. All right. Striking the center of the board. I think a move like this and a move like this. Okay. Opponent is going for some battle. Opponent is saying injustice. I want some serious battle on the board. This bishop is dead. I like it that way. Can I keep it that way? As a question. Bro, you're not playing your level today. The guy I lost to, the guy is more than capable of beating me. The guy is a 2200. What are my chances of losing to a 2200? Very close to 50-50. Very close to 50-50. Was I paying attention to that game? Was I trying to win that game? Definitely, I was trying to beat that guy. I was really trying to win against that guy. Was I winning in the opening? Yes, I was winning. But then I found a way to lose the game. I make this kind of mistakes so many times. Stay sick. Let's go here. If my opponent is going to be destroying the king side, his own king side, because it castle to the queen side, so that is now the king side. If you are going to be destroying the king side, bro, be my guest. Bro, be my guest. All right. Guy is giving me a game. Guy is giving me a game. This pawn is under attack now. Castle. The thing is that I'm not really scared of losing this pawn. That is the issue here. I am not scared of losing the pawn. So if opponent wants to capture the pawn, be my guess. Problem, yes, an opponent is saying injustice. I'm definitely grabbing the pawn. And after a move like this, how is my opponent going to continue defending? Oh, shoot. I really wish I could just play something. The problem is that my opponent can capture here. Let's say I play a move like this, opponent captures here. If I capture here, opponent captures my queen. I capture here. I don't like what I'm seeing on the board. Do we just capture here? Guess we just have to. Guess we just have to. So what am I down? 2 points of material. Wide. This is wide. Wide, wide, wide. This is really wide. Looks like I need to agree with that person that say, Justice, you're not playing at your level. Looks like it's time for me to agree with you. Looks like I'm not really playing at my level. Because tell me, what am I doing here? Tell me, what am I doing here? I'm down 2 points of material. Let's go here. I don't want to lose this bishop. Looks like a bishop I can lose very easily. I'm not sure I'm interested in losing the bishop. I almost made a decisive mistake here. Very, very decisive mistake. I almost made a decisive mistake here, but this is not going to be decisive. Guys, while you are voting, make sure to like the stream as well. While you are voting, make sure to like the stream. Wow, we are getting a lot of votes, almost 60 votes. Wow. Okay, so the question here now is that opponent, you are up 2 pawns. How are you converting? How are you going to convert now? How are you going to convert? You are up 2 pawns. I agree. Opponent wants to trade here. Left to my opponent, just trade, 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 and win. But left to me, I'm saying, how are you going to win? Okay, a move like this looks interesting. If I go here, looks like a very interesting move. Opponent can just capture here, and I have nothing. Because if I capture my opponent's queen, opponent just captures my queen. These tactics has just been appearing everywhere, where opponent can just get to capture my queen. Crazy stuff. Only good thing here is that my opponent's king side is something else. King side is really bad. That's the only good thing here. I would have loved to hop in here, but my opponent captures here. My queen is under attack, and I'm forced to capture here because our opponent is also going to be threatening checkmate here. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Guys, while you are liking the stream, while you are voting for what time control we should play, do not forget to like the stream. Smash that like button. Okay, opponent captures here. Go away. Thinking of some. Oh shoot! Opponent, guys, what do we know about pinned pieces? What do we know about pinned pieces? They give you an illusion of defense. Illusion of defense. We can just capture the queen. Opponent would love to capture here, but they can't because there is a pin here. That was an amazing game. That was an amazing game. We have an undercover grandmaster here. We are playing against an undercover grandmaster here. Let's go here. Time to beat this guy up. The undercover grandmaster. The guy always goes for this, and we have to be careful. Opponent wants to catch me in a move like this, because after I move like this, the evil knight lands here, and all kinds of checks are threatened. And we cannot really do much about it, guys. Streaming and playing chess is hard. Streaming and playing chess is hard. I just talked about this move, but guess what? I played exactly that move. Played that move. I just talked about something. I said it is bad. And the next thing I'm doing is playing exactly that. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Alright, let's go here. This pawn is kind of weak, but I have a pawn that the opponent is looking to capture. So I don't want my opponent capturing that pawn. This pawn is weak. Opponent is making sure I cannot castle. If I capture, your opponent captures this way. I'm going to capture here. Maybe I should have captured here and still play moves like this. Just maybe. At the end of the day, I'm up a pawn. Is it worth the chaos that I'm about to face here? Probably not. Let's go here. I don't want to get it with this move. I'm looking at playing a move like this and swinging this rook over. Streamlab is telling you guys, if you are watching this stream and you are yet to smash that like button, like this stream already. Opponent wants to be fancy. Fancy guy. I think a move like this would have been a better way to go. Would have been a better try. Not that. The guy is a strong player, not someone we should underestimate. I have underestimated this guy in the past, and the game did not go well. Game did not go well. Alright, now that looks like a pawn to me. Bro. Bro. One good thing here is let's go away. Let's go away from the pin. Oh, opponent is giving me that queen. Bro, why did you give me the queen? Did my opponent miss that? Okay, what did my opponent has? My opponent has two rooks for the... Wait, two rooks. A rook and a knight and a pawn for the queen. Okay, Problem here is that the game is far from over. Game is far from over. There's still a lot of playing to be done here. Also, just moving my king away just feels like the right move to play. Feels like just moving my king away feels like the right move, but that might just be wasting time. How are we getting this amount of votes? And how many likes do we even have on the video? And we are having 70 votes. Guys, what it takes you to vote is exactly what it takes you to like the video. Just tap something. That's how you like the video. Can I play against you? Yes, you can play. How do I play? Just send a challenge. That's how you play. Oh, is that not a fork? Did my opponent just walked into a fork? He moved like this. Opponent captures, I capture. That's a fork, bro. Oh, that's a fork. Finally a win. The undercover grandmaster has fallen again. All thanks to my opponent's pre-move. All thanks to my opponent pre-move. The opponent captures here. Just move away. That's a pre-move. Why did you pre-move that? But it was a pre-move. Opponent played that move in like 1 second. And if opponent had captured, okay, opponent just resigns. If opponent had captured here, I was going to capture here with check before I do anything about my king. Yes, I understand. Opponent said lost morale after that move. Yes. After a blunder, the next thing that is usually following it is another blunder. After a blunder, it's hard for it not to be a blunder that follows. This guy knows some stuff in the Von Hennig gambit. How dare you? How dare you know stuff in this gambit? Okay, finally a blunder. Finally a blunder. Opponent wants to land here. I'm going to capture here. I have 0 issues capturing there. I have 0 issues capturing there. And then I'm going to capture here. Trying to take advantage of the pin while making sure there is absolutely nothing for me to worry about. While trying to make sure I have absolutely nothing to worry about. Check here. Why do I feel like sacking material? Why do I have Why do I feel like just sacking something there? That should not be good. It should not be good. Let's just go back. You move like this, and opening has a check here. What if I move like this? Okay, I think I like a move like this. Let's just go capture here. Two rooks on the 7th rank. That is GG's. That is GG's. Opening played very well until that blunder. And in the Von Hennig gambit, putting your bishop here, which is what my opponent did. But then later, my opponent decided to put the bishop here, trying to go for that pin. In the Von Hennig gambit, going for that pin is usually asking for too much trouble. A lot of trouble. It is usually asking for a lot of trouble. Let's see how opponent handles this. I'm up 4 points of material. This is resignable. It is resignable. Alright, let's go here. Let's see. I wish my knight can land here. And there's a way I force this king here. For now, I'm not seeing how I do that. I'm not seeing how I do that. Move like this looks interesting, but that's just what it does. Looks interesting. Opening offers a trade here. Will be my guess. That's how my opponent loses the game. That's how you lose it. You lose the game. You cannot be down material and be trading. You can't be down material and be trading. All right, let's grab another pawn. Let's just grab another pawn. Let's get full of pawns. I can even lose my knight here and still completely be winning. That's how good my position is. And opening resigns. And lose my knight and still be completely winning. This link is for the game. The link is if you want to join, if you want to view my profile, you can just click the link to view my profile. Don't tell me we are close to 100 votes. 79. Could I play you? You can play me. Are you going to be playing me immediately after this round? That I cannot say. Opponent has learned some line in the French defense and they are practicing it against me. This is the Nimzowitsch system. Advanced variation of the French defense, Nimzowitsch system. And he's playing some chess. Guy's playing well. Opponent is playing well. Let's see opponent's peak rating. What is my opponent's peak rating? I think that might be a mistake. If I am not mistaken, that might be a mistake. Because now this is under attack. This is under attack. You cannot defend both of those pieces. You can't. And all thanks to this queen move. Why did you move the queen here? Okay, were you planning to castle here? Bro, you have it. There is an open fire towards your king. Castling here is anything but dangerous. Castling there, practically speaking, it is a dangerous move to play. Let's grab pieces. What are we up? We are already up 5 points of material. I think trading here is music to my ears. Put pressure on this pawn. If opponent push the pawn forward, opponent doesn't. That's a queen now. That's just a queen. All from one move. Chess is hard. Chess is brutal, guys. Chess is brutal. All from just move, just not looking like a very careless move. It's not really a very careless move. Just playing a move like this, just trying to maybe say castle here, but the idea of castling here is, should have refuted that on your own. It's just not good because that's an open fight towards your king, and moves like this will just be devastating. But the move like this, okay, maybe to defend this pawn, but I was not attacking the pawn at the moment. All right, let's castle here. GG's Justice, thank you. The M1 IQ, meeting 1 IQ, if we can call it that, M1 IQ. Wow. Guys, like this stream, smash the like button on the stream. Smash the like button. Okay, I saw that move coming. I can wood sack here and still be completely winning. That's how good my position is. All right, let's play a move like this. When you're up material, you want to be trading. Let's trade this bishop. And then swing my rooks into the game and find ways to just trade everything and look for checkmate. Look for checkmate on the board and deliver one. Finish him quickly. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Trying to end the game quickly. Trying to end the game quickly because the game is over. Game is already over. Let's go grab, yeah. A move like this, I'm looking at this pin. But then opponent can play moves like that. Let's go for this check instead. I think I like this check. Check here again. How is this good? How is this going to be good? Struggling to see how good it is. Okay, we have this check. We should be picking up this rook now. Except not. Opponent had this move and we are not picking up the. Wait, if opponent had gone here, that's not checkmate. But now that opponent goes here, we have this check. I think checkmate should follow soon. Checkmate should follow soon. Opponent is offering me a draw, bro. Not today. I'm not taking that draw. That's GG's. I see a challenge 10-5. Please, I'm not interested. I see some two very strong players. Let's give them a game. Some two very strong players. We are going for the Smith-Morra Gambit against a 1700. That might be playing with fire. $1,700 is not too weak. Nearly 90 votes. Wow. I wish you guys can use the same energy to like this stream. Wish you can use the same energy to like this stream. I think once the stream gets to maybe 2 hours, maybe I'll just create an arena. Nah, I'm not interested. I'm not really interested in playing arenas, guys. I'm not interested in making those arenas. To be honest, I'm not really interested in those arenas. I'm trying to encourage my opponent to play a move like this. That's a move opponent doesn't really want to play. But how are you stopping it? Capturing here comes to mind, trying to say I'm winning, I'm picking up a pawn. But the move just doesn't work. The queen is defended 3 different ways. So after a move like this, capturing here makes no sense. I think a move like this, the engine would have been screaming for me to play since. That's a move the engine has been screaming just to play this move. But for some reason, I usually do not play this move. What do I have to do to play against you? You have to send a challenge. And if I accept the challenge, we have a game. If I accept the challenge, we have a game. That's what you have to do to play me. Problem is I'm taking the challenges at random. And I may not accept your challenge immediately. I wish I'm trapping that queen. I really wish I'm trapping the queen. If I go here, where is the queen going? Let's go here. Wish I'm trapping that queen. I'm not. If I capture here, opponent just captures. And they move like this, very senseless. That's a very senseless move. Let's just go back. Opponent still has to watch out for moves like this and ask, what are we doing with that? Okay, I'm playing a 1700. For some reason, I thought I was playing a low rated player. Guy is an 1800. You can call this guy an 1800. Maybe I should have moved my bishop somewhere else. Just maybe should have moved the bishop somewhere else. Let's see how opponent handles this mess. Maybe opponent just give me the bishop pair and I'll hold on to it. I'll say, bro, you want to give me the bishop pair? A move like this looks dangerous, so let's just stay away from the pin. Guess I'll rather just stay away from the pin. Going here looks interesting. But after opponent plays a move like this, okay, I can come back. But if opponent plays this move and I go here, guess I may have asked for too much trouble. If opponent plays a move like this and then I go here, I'd like to play something else. I cannot. Let's just go back here. Let's see how opponent handles this. Opponent is playing this game very well. Very, very well. Opponent is doing very well. The only thing I have here that I can call an advantage is time. Nothing else. Nothing else. I gave up a pawn and my opponent responded to the gambit very well. The zero place, maybe another time, I guess. That might be another time. Or is that move? Why did my opponent play that? Okay. I guess just to gain a tempo on my queen. But after you gain a tempo on my queen, what else? What else? I think I want to play a move like this. And then what? My queen is a soft target here, so hitting my queen like that, I guess it just helps me. Just helps me move away because the queen has always been a soft target there. Also, just kicking this away comes to mind. Go away. Was landing here better. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Oh, opponent just blundered. Opponent just blundered a piece. Opponent was playing very well until that blunder. Opponent was playing very, very well until that blunder. So now I'm just up a piece. Opponent has a pawn for the piece, which is a pawn I sacrificed earlier. opponent still has that pawn. All right, let's go here. This knight's annoying, to say the least. Very annoying knight, to say the least. Very annoying knight. Yeah, knight, can you stop being an annoying piece? You for once stop being an annoying piece. I'm looking at moves like this. I'm just trying to kick the knight away. And simply saying, there, evil knight, stop being evil. Stop being evil. Opponent is literally tying this knight down, because the moment I play a move like this, the evil queen infiltrates. That's not something I want to see on the board, so I'm going to play this move instead. At some point, I can just sack here, and I should still be winning, but it becomes complicated. So maybe I do not want that. Congratulations, Justice, for the new laptop. May God bless you with a 2300 rating. And make you brutal middle game player from Nigeria. The M1 IQ, thank you. Thank you, guys. Kind of support I got here was why I was able to get a laptop and get it in like 3 months. Kind of support I got here. All right, so what are we doing here? I see my opponent maybe landing. Okay, for a moment I thought my opponent would land an evil move like this. Not today. Putting some pressure here. If my opponent dares to land the knight here again, I just capture. Say, bro, stop. That was really quick from my opponent. I want to just capture this pawn. That's my plan. But I cannot really capture the pawn. Opponent is defending this way. For this move, I can play this move. And that's just a fork. And opponent resigns. That is just a fork. Opponent captures here, I capture. If opponent doesn't capture, I capture here. And I should still be fine. Love to give you a rematch, but can't give you a rematch. Have to accept a different challenge. I'm getting CM title soon. Congratulations. You need like 50 more FIDE rating. Is it easy to gain 50 more FIDE rating? I don't think so. I don't think it's very easy to get 50 more rating. Is it really easy? I heard that gaining rating points offline all over the board is usually not an easy task. This is some, I guess my opponent loves to play different defense this way. Going into some weird variation of the French. Let's go here. After all, I want to trade that piece. That's a piece you usually want to trade. So trading the piece is not something I have an issue with. Your light square bishop in the French defense is usually not a very good bishop. So if I get to trade the bishop, it's just it is a plus for me. Going crazy on the king side. That might be how I quickly lose this game. But that might be how I really want to play this game. That might be how I really want to play this game. Crazy stuff. now that my opponent lets me in, I feel like just going in. Let's go. Opponent lets me in. At least the knight was here, not letting me do anything. Now the knight is letting me in. So let me bring my queen in. I think my opponent wants to play this move. I'm looking at just going here. And what I'm threatening is just not good. What I am threatening is just not good. Okay, opponent plays that. That might be how I lose my queen. I almost play this move and just lose my queen and get another game started. That's a move I'm looking at. Very risky move, but what are we doing if we are not taking risk? What is a candidate master? I think candidate master is the is one of the titles you can get in chess. One of the earliest titles you can get in chess. If I have the candidate master or national master title, I would be very happy. I would be very, very happy. Looking at going crazy, full-time craziness on my opponent's king side. Full-time craziness on my opponent's. Okay, opponent learned that when they attack you on what you attack on the flank. That's what my opponent is trying to do. Attack on the flank. When you get attack on the wing, you attack on the flank. That's exactly what my opponent is doing. Go away. Go away. We are simply threatening to just go here. Checkmate. That is the threat. After opponent plays here, we go here. We go here. I'm hitting the rook. A move like this is also checkmate. Spoil for choices. I am spoiled for choices. Opponent is getting checkmated. All thanks to going crazy on the king side. Usually, you do not want to be pushing pawns in front of your king. Wow. Wait. Did I miscalculated something? Don't tell me I did. Don't tell me I miscalculated something. Oh my goodness me. Don't tell me I miscalculated something. Wait. Don't tell me I miscalculated something. This is painful. I guess I should have played this move. Take it slow. Play a move like this. Okay, let's not let panic set in. If I go here now, what should I worry about? Let's go here. I'm so angry. I'm so pained. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? I rushed my attack. And it is resignable now. How do I go from completely winning to just lost? How did I go from completely winning to just completely lost? feel like I'm completely lost here, but let me see. What is the material count? I have 1,000,000 pounds for my trouble. My king side is not anything to talk about. My king side is in ruins. King side is in full-time ruins. I just had to be patient there. I know I had to be patient here. I had to be patient there. Are you willing to play with me? I'm willing to play anyone. I'm just taking challenges from everybody. Okay, opponent goes for this. Everything is lost here. Everything. When I say everything, I mean everything. Everything is losing here. Everything is losing here. When the dust settles, I have 1,000,000 pounds, so the game is not going to be too easy for my opponent to play. Not going to be an easy win for my opponent. At the end of the day, we need to capture this. My goodness me. Position is so sad. Position is so sad. If I can trade the queens here, I may have some chances. I really wish opponent wants the queen trade. That's something I'm really wishing. Please, thank you. Please trade the queens. Please trade the queens. Please trade the queens. My king is so wide open. It is crazy. King is so wide open. It is crazy. Position looks insane as well. Let's go here. The problem is that if I had gone here, opponent has something better. Should be getting checkmated. I should, or maybe getting checkmated. I want to choose activity. would have loved to go here, but my opponent can land a check. My king is so cut off, and my king is so cornered. It is sad. The way my king is cornered on the board, it's not good. The way my king is so cornered on one part of the board, that's how you get checkmated. I'm looking for ways if I can get away from that. I can get away from that. Divine Godfather. That's an amazing game from you. This is an amazing game from the Divine guy. The Divine guy. Divine guy want to steal my win away from me. Over the board is money and more concentration. Go away, evil rook. All right, I guess we can push pawn, or can't we? It looks like opponent wants a draw. It looks like opponent might not want to draw. Not sure what my opponent wants. You land a check here now, I just capture. So what are you going to play now? Not seeing what I have. I'm not seeing how I deliver checkmate. I'm not seeing how I deliver checkmate. A check here, opponent just escapes. So how are we delivering checkmate? A move like this, where's my opponent going? Opponent can hit me with endless checks on the side. Opponent can get to hit me with endless checks. Alright, I guess endless checks is the way. Hope I'm not getting checkmated. Let's go. This is heading to some time scramble. I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. This is heading towards some kind of time scramble. A check here is a rook. So a check there is a rook, and check there, opponent might not want to play. I might end up flagging this guy. I'm already thinking about flagging my opponent. Opponent wants a check here. Or what? What does my opponent want? A check here doesn't seem to do much for me. A check here I like. Okay, I need to start moving fast. I'm trying to flag this guy. That is what I'm trying to do. Flag my opponent. Flagging is the way. I have more pawns and I'm looking for ways to win my opponent's pawn. And I don't want to be left with this pawn. That's how you lose. I don't want to be left with this pawn. I want to be left with a different pawn. If I push pawn, opponent goes here. I push pawn, opponent captures. If I capture here. Okay, let's go here. Oh my goodness. How do I win? I flag my opponent. That's how I win. That's how I win. I flag my opponent. Well-deserved game. Well-deserved draw from my opponent. Well-deserved win or draw. That was an amazing game, I guess. Felt like a draw from... It felt like a draw. I think I was completely winning, but on the way to mess the game up. Sean, welcome to the channel. I'm not hosting any arena today. Let's end poll. Thanks everyone for voting. Just, I told you guys that people here prefer to play rapid games than blitz. Yes, you can see the graph, guys. I was completely winning, messed the game up, and I guess I was completely winning again at the end, and then I messed it up again. It is completely equal now. Bro, let's start the arena. I don't want to play arena. I don't want to do arena. I don't want to do an arena. Sorry, I prefer to play. I prefer this one. I prefer this. I prefer this. That's the reason I took all the chess.com tournaments. I now do them on Twitch. I want when I'm here, I'm playing against you guys. I'm just playing against yours. Maybe at some point, the number of requests I'll be getting will be just too much that I will have to maybe create an arena. But for now, I think I prefer it this way. We may have a special day for the arena, but the arena should not be every day. Maybe on Thursdays. It might not be on Thursday. I'm going to create a schedule for my stream. It's just that the reason I have not created a schedule for my stream is that you are making your plans. The power holding company of Nigeria will be making their own plans. So if I schedule a stream for 3 p.m. now, 3 p.m. Nigeria time, power holding company might decide to cease the electricity by 2 p.m. What is going on here? Opponent is already thinking. Opponent already thinking. What did I play? What did opponent play? Oh, that's amazing. Capturing here. Is there a reason I should not? I'm not seeing. This is not usually a good move. Just staying in front of your own pawn. Usually not the way to go. Let's go here. I see my opponent capturing here. I have no business capture. I have no issues recapturing back. The problem with this kind of move is that opponent played 1, 2, 3, and I just moved the knight once. So that's wasting a lot of moves. Democracy fail. Democracy doesn't fail. It didn't fail here. It did not fail here. I asked, the question was when. The question is not should we create an arena now. The question was what time control should our arena be, and I think I prefer the rap. I know people here prefer the rapid. Left to me, I prefer the 5 minutes. Left to me, I prefer the 5 minutes. But the viewers here, they have voted several times and they prefer to see 10 minutes. They prefer to play in 10-minute arena, which is why I decided to go for the 10-minute arena. Now I'm looking at bullying these 2 pieces. They're evil 2 pieces. Move away. Rapid for sure. Yes, I know. I know a lot of people here prefer the rapid. Go away. I'm going to capture here. Be my guess. I'm already up a pawn. I'm not up a pawn. How am I not up a pawn? What did I do? What did I do that I'm not up a pawn? Wait, did I sack a pawn somewhere? Wait, did I sack a pawn somewhere? I thought I should be up a pawn. Oh, I sack a pawn. After the trade, okay, I sacked a pawn somewhere. I got my pawn back. That move is bad, I would like to say. I would like to say that move is bad. But that move is not bad because if I capture here, opponent captures here. If I go for this check, opponent can sack the queen and I'm losing. But I think I like this move. Let's bully this piece away. Yeah, evil knight. Yeah, evil knight. Move away. Yeah, evil knight. Just move away. I do not want to see you anymore. I was expecting that move. I tweak my system to work better in higher level. Just try to not blunder. You don't need any serious system. Just try to not blunder and you should be fine. What is my opponent going to play here? A move like this seems to solve my opponent's problems. A move like that solves my opponent's problems. I'm looking at playing a move like this, just hitting this. A move like this is how my opponent loses a piece. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. That's how my opponent loses a piece. Opponent cannot do that. Okay, now I'm looking at capturing here. Put pressure here. Opponent just plays something else. What if I just capture here? I think I like this move. I like that move. Let's see how opponent handles this. I'm giving my opponent a lot of tactics to handle. Plus 142 LO at the moment. You gain 142 LO. That's amazing. Well done. Well done. The Wiz system. Okay, opponent is thinking capture the knight, capture the bishop, capture the knight, capture the bishop. Have to decide. You have to decide. The ball is in your court. I guess that's how they say it. Ball is in your court. Decide. What are you capturing? That is the best move. If my opponent had captured here, guys, I was just going to ignore and capture here. And that's a discovered check on my opponent's king and an attack on the rook. And if opponent blocks the check somehow, I just make a new queen. If opponent grabs my queen, I just grab their queen. And at the end of the day, am I completely winning? I lose this bishop. I lose my queen. I capture here, capture here. So I should be winning. Yes, I should be winning. Okay, opponent says, justice, count me out of that mess. Justice, count me out of that mess. That's what my opponent is saying. Count me out of that mess. And the position is very tactical now. Position is very tactical now. And if you ask me, opponent, you did not develop your pieces. That is why you got into this kind of trouble. You do not want to be moving one piece so many times in the opening. You will, if you watch high-rated players play games, except they are playing some opening theory, because in some opening theory, you can afford to move. If you are following opening theory, emphasis on theory, you can afford to move a piece. In some cases, you can even move a piece 3 times and it is a book move. It is a theory. It is a move that have been tested and trusted. But if you're not playing a theory move, you do not want to be playing moves like this. They do not really do you anything. A move like this, except you just wasted a lot of tempo, and just like that, material is equal. But what is it called? But what is it called? I'm trying to remember the word. But the leading development is just overwhelming. And leading development, guys, that's why in some gambit line, you see somebody. Let's use the Halloween gambit and the alien gambit for example. In the alien gambit now, you see somebody plays a gambit that is not too sound. You see somebody play the alien gambit, not a gambit that is too sound, but the person gets massive lead in development, and the massive lead in development is just going to end up deciding the game. All right, let's go capture here. Like right now, what I have here is lead in development, nothing else. Opponent has to decide, move. Where are you moving to? Move here or move here? Wait, why didn't I just capture here? After yapping, I just decided to not cap. I just decided to play some other move. I should have just captured here and I was chilling. I should have captured here and I would have been chilling. All right, let's go here. A move like this I kind of like, but because my piece is sitting here, this move doesn't really get me anything. Move doesn't get me anything. I should have captured here and I would have been completely doing fine. Position would have been completely fine for me, but I did not capture there. Let's go here. Let's go away. this. Justice. Wait. Justice. Guys, I'm lost. Guys, I'm lost. I am lost. Oh, shoot. I'm completely lost. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. That is just sad. Oh, opponent stole this game from me. Good game. Good game. Oh, opponent stole the game from me. All right. Let another challenge come in. Let another protect e4. Yes. The mistake I made here was I got distracted. The mistake I made here was not capturing my opponent's bishop. Was capturing the bishop good? Let's see. You can see the graph. I was completely winning until I overlooked something that just leads to checkmate. You can see, guys. Just look at what we are talking about. Opponent did not make any mistake. Opponent is in fact up a pawn, but because I have lead in development and opponent pieces are just not coordinated very well, it's just going to be me gaining advantage from here. Check here, capturing here. This is GG's, guys. Wait. This is GG's. I was still completely winning here. I overlooked this. I really overlooked this. I just overlooked that. I think I can even capture here with check. And after that, just play moves like this. I'm fine. I just okay, opponent can capture here, but after I capture here, opponent captures here. But for some reason, the engine still think I'm fine. That's how good my position is. For real. I guess that the last move I just made should be a bad move. Yes, it is a bad move. Okay, I have to go check here. Yes, it makes sense. It makes sense. And maybe trade here and play something else. That was an amazing game from you, the checkers guy. That was an amazing game from you. Who do we have here? We have a 2100 rated player here. 2184. Let's go. We have a 2200 rated player here. We need to lock in. We need to lock in and try to get this win. Let's try to hope this game is not rated. Let's try getting this win. Trying to stop any kind of evil pin here. Do not pin me. Yes. He stole that game from me. That was my game. But that's GG's. That's GG's. That is GG's. What do we do here? Let's capture here. A move like this. I guess I can just go back. I should try to finish my development. We are playing in a 2100 rated player. Maybe a 2200 rated player. What is this guy's peak rating? Let me see what I'm dealing with. Account is new. I hate playing new accounts. Am I really playing a 2200? Count is so new, I have no idea. Let's go here. Opponent wants to sack here. Bro, be my guest. Be my guest. Sacrificing there. I see you love different defense. Yes, I've been playing different defense before I even got to 1200, I think. Before I get to 1200 or 1300, I already started playing different defense. So different defense is one of those openings. Right, let's go here. Let's hit my opponent's queen. Go away. And then say go away evil bishop. If opponent gives up the bishop pair, maybe it should count for something for me. Maybe it should count for something for me. If opponent doesn't, I'm also looking at just going crazy here. Do I go crazy like this? That was the kind of game I played against the Divine. What's that username again? Divine what? The Divine Grandmaster or what is that? That was the kind of game I played. But if I do that against a 2100 rated player, I'll get in trouble, and the trouble is not going to be. The trouble is going to come very fast. Maybe the sacrifice now is strong, so I'm trying to stay away from it now. A move like this looks good, but then I play this move. Opponent captures here. Opponent plays that. That I don't really like. Let's go here. If I capture here, opponent just comes in with a queen. You don't like that. Let's go here. Let's go back to where we are coming from. At some point, maybe I just have to go crazy this way. But while going crazy this way, we need to watch out for our king safety. Let's say I go here, which I'm very tempted to play. Then can just go in here. I can go in there. I just ignore. That's a piece that is hanging. That's a problem. Piece would be hanging. If I go here, opponent goes in here. I go here. If I go here, opponent goes here. I go here. Opponent captures here. I capture here. Opponent captures here. Rook is under attack. If I get away with playing a move like this first, a move like this, opponent just captures, opponent just moves somewhere. I don't want to lose this. I do not want to lose this. That's asking for too much trouble. Why am I even considering such a move? Why am I considering such a move? That right there is asking for too much trouble. Let's stay away. I don't want my opponent's queen infiltrating into my position, which is why I play this move. The account is no good. Yes, the account is a little sauce. Account is a bit sauce, to be honest. Let's go crazy here now. Opponent had played like 900 and something rapid games. So if the guy is a fish, 900 and something rapid games, that's a lot of games to get away with. That's a lot of games to play and get away being a fish. Look at what I'm playing. Just look at what I'm playing. Guys, do not try this at home. Do not try this at home. You do not want to be pushing pawns in front of your king. This can easily backfire for me. It can easily backfire. And if it does, it's going to be brutal. If it does backfire, it's just going to be brutal. This can easily backfire here. Who is crashing through first? Looks like I should be the one crashing through. My username is Eric Jazz. Send a challenge again. Eric, send a challenge again. All right, opening captures here. I like this capture. Oh, for a moment, I thought I was infiltrating very quickly. For a moment, I thought if opening lands here, I land some check here. Problem is that I do not have any kind of check like that. Capturing here, I kind of like. Capturing there, not seeing what I get with. Move like this, I also like. For now, I'm not seeing what I get with that move. Oh my goodness me. Oh, shoot. Oh. I missed that. How did I miss that? Opponent lets me. I'm thinking of pushing pawn. Opponent can push pawn. I sack. That's a useless sacrifice. Sacking here now is not looking like something I want to do. But the moment I sack there, after all of that, opponent has this move. Okay, I can capture here and try to land a check here. That will be trading queens. And mind you, we just sacrifice the rook. You cannot be down material and be trading material. What is that move? What is that move? We need to keep this pawn defended. I like to play moves like this, but then this becomes problematic. I need to keep this pawn defended. That's not a pawn I can afford to lose, sadly. Sadly, I cannot afford to lose that pawn. Also, moving here now makes a lot of sense to me. Just staying away from this evil battery. My goodness me. Opponent, too much pressure is not good for me. Stop pressurizing me too much. Stop pressuring me too much. Opponent goes here. I guess we can go capture here. Are we? Looks like opponent has this move. Position is crazy. Position is going to be crazy. Guys, if you're watching this stream and you're yet to like this stream, smash that like button already. Like this stream already. Not a very easy position to play. If I go here, what do I worry about? That's a piece hanging, so we can't go here. That looks like a blunder to me. That looks like a blunder to me. And what is the idea behind that move? Why is it a blunder? I just moved my rook here to open up a discovered attack on my opponent's queen, and opponent did not respond to that. Okay, if I play moves like this, opponent has this check. I guess that's what the opponent is banking on. Yes, it makes sense. But what if I play a move like this? What if I play that? After all is said and done, I just capture a rook here. And guess I should be fine. If I go here, if my opponent goes capture here, I just capture the queen. That might be the best move. Is it? Maybe not really. Maybe not really. It might be the best move just to give up the queen that way. It might be the best move. An opponent is going to get a rook and a bishop. For the queen, it might be the best move. Opponent might just decide to trade queens and then capture here. No, not capture there. You can't capture there. If you trade queen, I capture here. An opponent captures here. That's good. That's good. What is the material count? Position is still crazy a lot. Still crazy. Position is still very crazy. Might still end up losing this game. My king safety is compromised. King safety is compromised. I have a time advantage. Opponents continue to play with the speed of a snail, please. Continue to play with the speed of a snail. Let's go here. Wow, wow. Going here and here comes to mind. Going there and there, we do not have. Oh, shoot. Look at what I wanted to play. Okay, look at what I wanted to play. I have no moves. I have no moves. This is not good. I have no moves. For some reason, I'm tempted to sack here, but that just adds to my trouble. It just adds to my trouble. Sacrificing there just adds to my problems. I already have enough problems here. I really don't want to capture here. My queen just gets out of the game. Let's grab. Let's grab a pawn. My king safety is my biggest issue here. Biggest issue, king safety. Let's see. Can we get a trade here? Move like this. I'm thinking I'm just going here. Okay, check here makes sense, and grabbing this pawn. Move like that also makes sense. A move like that also makes sense. I can come back and then grab the pawn. Opponent wants to repeat. Is there anything I can do about it? Let's say I go back here. Opponent lands a check here. I come here. I don't want to repeat. Oh shh. Thought I just completely lost that. I thought I just completely blundered. Not yet. Not yet. I thought opponent land this check and it's checkmate, but I have this move. I have that move. Check there looks interesting, but I have this move. Alright. I'm lost. I should lose this piece. With precise play, I should lose that piece. That's the precise play I'm talking about. That's the precise play I'm talking about. I'm eyeing this pawn. Give me the evil pawn. Opponent can land a check here. Seems to make sense. And it makes sense. Wait. Opponent wants a draw. And even though the position not really a draw. Position is it. The position opponent wants a draw. Opponent wants a draw. I cannot escape. I cannot escape. Looks like I may escape now. Not really. I really don't want to draw this game. I don't want to draw this game. I want to win this game. I was lucky there. I was lucky there. I was lucky there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Sean, thanks a lot. Sean, thanks a lot for the super chat. I really appreciate. What was that game? Okay, who do we have here? We have an 1100 rated player here from China. Yes, I know some geography. Opponent is a French defense grandmaster, undercover grandmaster. Okay, in the French defense, usually when you can capture here, it's usually better for you. It's usually good for you, but it's a playable system. Even at 2300, I think I've seen this. It is usually playable, but I love to capture here. I love to capture here. Some people play around this pawn. They do not immediately capture the pawn, but the pawn is soft. A move like this, we are just gaining a tempo on the queen. Push pawn. Now I have the bishop pair. Doesn't look like I'm complaining too much. Doesn't look like I'm complaining too much. The bishop pair should count for something. My light square bishop is usually not a very good bishop, so if I have to trade the bishop for a knight, I still don't have an issue doing that because the light square bishop is not a very good bishop. Move like this and magically putting my bishop here. I would love to play, but that would be an illegal move. A move like this and stopping my opponent from castling. That might be a move I play. This account looks familiar. I've not played this guy before. Is this username a common username? Is it a common name in China or what's that? How come I've not played the guy? I have seen that username before. I know I've seen that username before. I want to put my bishop on this active diagonal and say, bro, that's a nice bishop. I suspect my opponent wants to play a move like this. Just put their dark square bishop on that diagonal. I'm just going to key the bishop immediately. Another reason I play this move is so that this evil knight cannot land here. That's another reason behind that move. And if opponent lands the knight anywhere else, I guess I can just capture here, ruin my opponent's pawn structure, and then capture here. Now I'm putting pressure on this pawn. Opponent, how are you defending? How are you defending? Oh, opponent missed it. Guys, you always want to ask yourself, what is my opponent threatening? The reason I blunder in my games, even though I'm a high rated player around 2200, 2250, the reason I blunder in my game is simply because sometimes I just forgot to ask myself, or maybe I was running out of time and I had no time to ask myself, what is my opponent planning with this move? What is my opponent's idea? Or I just missed the idea. But my opponent had an idea. But if I had more time and maybe just think a little bit more about the position, maybe it would be an idea. I would just say, oh, that's my opponent's plan. You always want to ask, especially when your opponent moves a piece. In the opening phase of the game, you know everybody is just trying to develop a piece. But when in the middle game, when your opponent plays something, you want to pause and ask yourself, what is the idea behind that move? Sometimes there's no idea behind the move. Your opponent is just moving a piece, or maybe just trying to reroute a piece. The piece is not really doing well, just trying to reroute the piece somewhere. But sometimes your opponent just moves a piece and opponent is threatening checkmate. You want to watch out for all of that. And now we have this check. We are just picking this up, and this is GG's. Wow, Sejan. Sajan, it's been a while. I really need to go learn some goofy gambits with black. So I'm not very sound gambit, but it's not like I'm encouraging you guys to play on sound gambit. If you play an unsound gambit, sometimes you're going to get some cheap wins and very, very satisfying to win because your opponent falls for a trap. But many times you are going to lose. Many times you are going to lose. Many times your opponents are not going to follow the script and you'll just be lost because you have a script that you want your opponent to follow and your opponent just decided to deviate from the script. Let's go here. If opponent plays a move like this, I wanted to shout GG's, but no, maybe not really. Not really. All right. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should have gone here when I had the chance. Okay, immediately I played that. That's when my opponent... Okay. Let's castle here. Go away. I really want to land a piece here, but I'm not sure what I get from doing that. Looks like I do not really get anything from doing that. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this, just trying to trade my opponent's... Okay. If my opponent is going to capture this bishop, mind you guys, this is the French defense. The light square bishop in the French defense is usually not a very happy bishop. So that's a bishop. I'm happy to trade the bishop. So let's see. Opponent captures here. I capture here. Opponent can end up ruining my king side. Opponent can ruin my king side. Do I really want that? Should I push pawn 2 squares? I do not want to play this move, or maybe if I have to, I just play it. Let's see what my opponent plays. If my opponent captures here, I think I can capture here. If opponent captures here, I think we can play a move like this first before we capture here. And if opponent does this, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Opponent is going to be winning this pawn, but I'm saying my opponent doesn't even try to play. Okay, I thought opponent would be going for my bishop. Opponent is in injustice. That bishop is too weak. It is not worth it. All right, let's go here. Why are we going here? For one reason. For one reason and one reason. We do not want my opponent playing this move. We don't want that. And maybe I might push this pawn forward again. Maybe opponent plays this move and play this move and then I push pawn forward. Opponent might play this move in preparation for this move. But if opponent plays this move, I'm already tempted to push pawn forward. This knight I do not like. How do I kick that knight away? Let's see. A move like this looks very interesting. I'm just going to capture here. If opponent captures here, I capture here. I give my opponent double pawns. And then I capture here. And I should be fine. I should be completely fine. How many votes for Arena? I think we got over 100 votes. We got over 100 votes. Around 60% voted for 10 minutes. It was not vote for Arena. It was not a vote for Arena. It was what time control should the Arena be? I'm not really here for an Arena today. I'm not really here for an Arena today. What's the idea behind this move, opponent? Let's go here. Maybe capturing here and then going here would have been a great move. Yes, it makes sense now. If I had captured here and then go here, but my light square bishop is usually my stronger bishop in the French defense. I do not really want to just give it away like that. I don't want to just give it away like that. This pawn is very weak. That's a pawn I'm going to capture. I'm going to capture that pawn. I'm sure of that. I'm sure I'm getting that pawn. Let's go here. Do you see what my opponent is planning? Told you guys, always ask yourself, what's the idea behind my opponent last move? Opponent wants to land this move and then capture here. I don't want to lose that way. I don't want to lose the light square, dark square bishop like that. I think a move like this would have been better because it takes this square away from my opponent. That's what I should have played. Okay, it doesn't really take the square from my opponent because the queen is defending that square. All right, let's see. Okay, opponent is just willing. I feel like playing a move like this and I should be picking up material. If I play a move like this, which I'm tempted to, opponent can go here. If I capture here, it doesn't really seem to work. If I play a move like this, opponent goes here. And if I capture here, opponent captures here, taking advantage of the pin on this pawn. Always ask yourself, what is my opponent cooking? What is my opponent planning? If opponent goes here now, tempted to just go here. Doesn't seem to do anything for me. Capturing here also doesn't really do much for me. A move like this looks too passive for me. I'm complaining about every move you have on the board. I'm just complaining about everything on the board. What about a move like this? Kind of like this move. I'm trying to make sure it's not a blunder. Doing some blunder check. Capturing here, the bishop here, I think I like the bishop. If I capture here, opponent just captures here and still gains a tempo on my queen, so I don't want that. I suspect my opponent might play a move like this, but this is all in my script. This is all in my script. Plan is to bully this evil piece away, then I put my bishop back here. Although this pawn is now soft, but I think I want the bishop here and I wanted to play a move like this. Now this queen, okay, opponent can move the queen here. Opponent moves the queen here. I'm no longer scared of double pawns. Let's go here. A move like this might just win me a pawn. A move like that wins me a pawn. A move like this should win me a pawn. A move like that I kind of like. I think I'm going for. This would be a mistake. That would be a very dangerous mistake. A move like this and doesn't seem to be a dangerous mistake, but it looks like my opponent might end up making a dangerous mistake here. Wait. Isn't that a mistake already? This is under attack. This is under attack. This is under attack. How are you defending both of them? All right. Game is lost. The game is lost. Opponent can try to sack here. I capture here, and after the trade here, I land a check here, and then I keep pick this up, and I'm still chilling. If opponent tries to play this move, I just grab here. I have no issues here. I have zero issues here. A move like this, I can go grab myself another pawn, just get full of pawns. I have no issues just getting full of pawns. All right, that looks good. That's a bad move. Guys, tactics. Can you find the tactics here? Can you find the tactics here? Some people will say capture here. I think that is playable. It is playable. Or you have a better move here. Can you find it? This is how you calculate. This is how you calculate more than one moves. A lot of beginners, they calculate almost a move immediately. They just calculate, oh, I just capture here and that's a free piece. So I just captured there. They do not calculate. Okay, after I capture here, what is my opponent going to do? What is my opponent likely going to do? The word likely, because your opponent might not do it, but you want to look out for your opponent's likely reasonable moves. Some moves are just not reasonable. Some are reasonable, you might end up missing them, but you want to look out for your opponent's reasonable moves. So in this position now, I have a forcing move. It's not even it's not even a reasonable move or anything. Oh, after all the yapping, opponent can get away. After all the yapping. Okay, I think I want to include this move first. Oh shit. Okay, I have this move. Oh my queen. There was no tactic, guys. There was no tactic. I was looking at landing a check here, and after my opponent moves here, which is first, then I play a move like this. But opponent has this move. Oh, opponent doesn't. Opponent has it. Opponent doesn't. Opponent doesn't. Opponent doesn't. So we are going for it. We are going for it. Opponent is first here, and then we play a move like this. Opponent has to play a move like this. Opponent has to play a move like this. Oh, opponent can just capture with the king. This is crazy stuff. Opponent can capture with the king. Oh, I hate that. I hate that opponent can capture with the king. I thought opponent just has to capture this way. But regardless, I think I'm up material. And when you are up material, you want to be trading. So let's trade. Bishop e5. Yes, bishop e5. Lines are along bishop e5. Looks very reasonable. It just is not working. I capture here. If opponent dares to capture here, that is GG's. But opponent has to capture with the king. Has to. Guy finds the move. Let's go here. Let's keep this pawn defended. Right, let's go here. I'm looking at pushing my pawn forward. Let's continue to. Problem is that if I push pawn forward, opponent captures. I do not like it, but we are trading. Opponent captures. I do not like that we are trading that way, but we are trading. I'm up of full piece and a pawn. Full piece and an extra pawn. Play me next. Just send a challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated. Full piece and an extra pawn, and it should count for something. If opponent doesn't capture here, I'm just going to push two. I'm just going to have 2 pawns running down the board. And that is everything and decisive. Let's go here. Continue to defend this pawn. Right, let's go here. I'm leaving my opponent with no open files. No open files. If opponent trades here, be my guest. Be my guest. Trade. Trading is music to my ears here. I'm even tempted to just go for this move, just for the sake of trading. Also, a move like this, I guess I like. Opponent goes capture here, we capture here. Opponent decide to play something else. I'm looking at just going for this. Also, a move like this, I think I like. Because we know that when you are up material, you want to be trading. Instead of going here direct, I just seize the opportunity to trade one set of the rooks, and then I'm looking at going here next, and a move like this is checkmate. Or not checkmate, the king can go here. So my plan now is just to move into the 7th rank. That is my plan. That is my simple game winning plan. Let's go here. I can push pawn forward. I have no issues capturing here. I want to make sure this pawn is rolling. That's why I play that move. So that when I push this pawn, I do not lose my bishop. If I push this pawn, what if opponent push pawn? Push pawn. Okay, it doesn't work. Let's just grab here. I thought, okay, oh, opponent has this pawn, but pawn is going nowhere. Pawn is going nowhere. Opponent has to decide. What are you doing? What are you doing? A move like this, I'm just going to cut off the rook. I'm going to play this move. Play that move, and the rook cannot stop me from queening. And opponent's pawn is just too slow. Opponent's pawn is too slow. Pawn is going nowhere. Okay, told you guys already. Move doesn't work. Opponent can land a check here, but I just go here, and there's no check anymore. I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. If you're watching the stream and you're yet to like the stream, smash that like button already. What if opponent plays this move? That makes sense. I'm just going to land this check and then play this move. If I capture your opponent captures here, I think it's still the same thing. Okay, opponent decide to go here. I check here. Where's the king going? I wish the king would go here. King is not going there. Okay, we have to land this check and then promote to a queen. Just promote to a queen. Let me just go make new queen. Make new queen. Make new queen. Opponent is not getting stalemated. Well, let's just that's checkmate. Opponent is not getting stalemated. That was an amazing game from you, Sajan. But we have to take another challenge. We have to move on to another challenge. All right, we have the AK chess. Let's take AK chess challenge. Amnes Gotham block. You need to send me a challenge. Instead of sending your username here, just send me a challenge. Yes, the guy could not find the resign button. The resign button was broken. Couldn't find the resign button. Play this guy several times. I thought I was lagging or something as my opponent did not make a move. We have the exchange French defense. And this move I do not really understand. You are just moving in front of your own bishop, and developing this bishop now becomes hard. Maybe you try to develop the bishop this way, but let's see. See a friend request, the Gotham block. Just keep the friend request coming. And if I'm unable to play you today, I think I will still play for like 1 hour before I end the stream. If for some reason I did not get to you, don't worry. We are going to be playing viewers again on a different, guys. I was yapping. Okay, I thought I missed something. Tomorrow is another day. Next tomorrow is another day. On this channel, I play against viewers. Okay, I thought I had this move. It looks like I had this move, but opponent has this move. A move like this, look. Oh, I guess I have that move. I guess I had this move. And opponent has to play this move as they lose the queen, and then I strike with this move. And if opponent castles, I can capture here, remove a defender of this piece. Maybe they defend this way. Okay. All right. Let's go crazy on the king side. Opponent is saying justice. I want chaos, and I'm saying I'm going to give you a lot of chaos. GG's, thank you. You outplayed me. Yes, I should be outplaying you. I should be outplaying you. Usually, how I lose to low-rated players, it's not like I don't get winning position. I get myself into a winning position, and then I blunder something that is brutal. I mean, something very brutal, like checkmating one, blundering a piece, and what have you. That's how I usually lose to low-rated players. But if I play a low-rated player, and I got completely outplayed from the beginning to the end, I know something might be wrong there. Something might be wrong there. Just unusual. But I've lost to a lot of low-rated players. I know how I usually lose to low-rated players. Sometimes +5 for me, plus something very massive, and then I just mess it up. Go away. A move like this I kind of like as well. I would love to play this move. Doesn't seem to help me. A move like this, you see? Opponent just decided to castle king side. Opponent just decided to castle king side. But when you castle king side, you want to be careful when you do an opposite side castle. You want to be careful not to be pushing the pawns in front of your king side, because now look at this. Look at this. This is too much attack already. This is already too much attack. Your king side is in serious ruins, very serious one. And the game might end very quickly. Let's go here. Tempted to play something else. Let's just capture here. I want to keep the queens on the board. I really do want to keep the queens on the board. Alright, let's go here instead. If I can capture here and then land this check, that's going to be a devastating check. When I can block the check with their minor piece, with their knight, I mean. Let's go here. Yeah, blocking the check with the knight, be my guess. Block with the rook, block with anything. I'm just infiltrating. The reason I captured there was that that knight was defending the square, which is not something I wanted. So immediately I played a move like this, what you should start asking yourself is, what is the idea behind the move? I think a beginner will just see this idea, oh, the guy wanted to pin the piece. Or you want to think more than that. You want to still ask yourself, okay, is there any other idea behind the move? And that was the other idea behind the move. I like to land this check, this evil king. I like this move, and I'm already threatening checkmate here. But the checkmate is not checkmating. Checkmate, not checkmating. Alright. I should be grabbing myself a couple of pawns here. I should be grabbing myself a couple of pawns on my way out. Land this check. And then grab this pawn. You were calling me a cheater. I was laughing. Did I call you a cheater? No, I did not call you a cheater. Have I accused anybody of cheating today? I don't think I've accused anyone of cheating today. Maybe I say undercover grandmaster or some kind of joke. I don't think I've accused anyone of cheating today. Have I? No, not really. If you are referring to me, I don't think I've... If you are referring to me, that is the... Is that matches? Matches, I don't think I accused you of cheating. You said my account looks fishy. Oh, are you the guy from China? Are you the guy from China? I said the account, I've seen this account before. I've seen this username before. That's what I said. But if you are the 2000 rated, 2100 rated player, I said the account looks suspicious. Yes, it looks suspicious to be honest. If you are the 2100 rated player I played, yes, your account looks suspicious. The account looks suspicious, and I think I can say so. I can say so. If you are the 2100 rated player, if you are the guy from China, the 1090 something rated player, I was not accusing you of cheating, maybe some language barrier or something. I only made some jokes. I was not accusing you of cheating. If you are the 2100, your account really looks suspicious, I won't lie. You want to be careful when castling to the opposite side, and I know that I have I have players with different kind of style on this channel. My own style is simple. I do not want this kind of chaos. I usually avoid this chaos as much as I can, but I'm going to be giving you advice so that not everyone has to play chess the way I play it. If you want to be castling opposite side, you really want to go and learn some stuff on what to do in opposite side castle. You really want to know some stuff about that. One thing you do not want to be doing is pushing pawns unnecessarily. By pushing pawns unnecessarily, that's how you get into this kind of position. Now the position is just so sad. This is a very sad position. After I trade like this, I feel like capturing here. But am I escaping? That might be another question. Am I escaping? Okay, you are the 2100. Yes, your account looks suspicious. Your account looks suspicious. Okay, opponent, you cannot capture there because now that's checkmate. Account looking suspicious is different from an account cheating. I did not say the account is cheating. I say it looks suspicious. And if you look at the account, bro, your account definitely looks suspicious. We have a 2200 rated player, an undercover grandmaster here, trying to beat me up from Australia. If yes, I did not skip my geography classes. I still know some flags. What is this mess, my opponent? Why are you taking me into deep forest? 2100. Where do I do? What do I do? Straight out of the opponent. Opponent has taken me out of every opponent garbage I have studied. Opponent has taken me away from that. Yes, why? Because it's new. Because it is new. Most new accounts at that level were cheating. They got closed and they opened another account. That's what most new accounts at that level are doing. Cheat, get closed, open another account. A new account that is already, but there are several possibilities where you can see a legitimate account or a legitimate account that is not cheating. There are a lot of possibilities. The guy you might just be someone that plays on another platform and maybe just recently started playing on chess.com. That's a possibility. Maybe that's a likely possibility. Or maybe you forgot your password and you just, instead of trying to reset it, you just create another account. And that might be another way to look at it. What is this? I need to lock in, guys, before I get destroyed by this guy. I want to kick this bishop or this knight away, but how? How? Oh, bruh. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. I don't really have an issue trading everything here. Because that bishop is a very key defender of my opponent's king. And if the bishop is no longer in the game, am I really complaining? Am I complaining too much? Maybe not really. Am I complaining a little? Probably. Opponent. I have to be careful not to get this piece trapped. Not to get my queen trapped. Opponent doesn't have this move. We need to make sure of that before I blunder something. I would love to capture here. Opponent can just capture here. And I would be looking for the resign button. I will be the long one looking for the resign button. A move like this, I'm tempted to play. But opponent can capture here. Maybe we just capture here. And, I'm not seeing what I get. Aside from losing a pawn, I'm not really seeing what I get with that move. Why are you not playing with me? Send a challenge. I'm taking the challenges from everyone. Just send a challenge. The reason I'm not playing against you is because I accepted a different challenge and not your challenge. It's not because I did not want to play against you. So there are a lot of challenge coming in. So I guess I did not pick your challenge. Okay, you only play over the board chess. All right, it makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, that's another possibility. That's another possibility. Plenty is thinking. I miss my dark square bishop. I really miss my dark square bishop. My position, pawn structure is questionable. I have a questionable pawn structure. A move like this, capturing here, does nothing aside from pulling my queen away. A move like this, whoosh, push pawn forward. I'm more than. I want to. Let's say I play a move like this. And then capture. I'm definitely playing a move like this. Is there a way I do not play a move like this? There is no way. Hope I'm not getting my queen trapped. Hope I'm not getting my queen trapped. Go away, evil. Evil rook, go away. Let's see what opponent plays. If opponent plays a move like this, we just capture the rook. Opponent might capture here. We just capture here. Let's see my opponent handles. Let's see how my opponent handles this. Dear opponent, how are you handling this? How are you going to handle this? There is a problem here. This check and a move here. That's a problem. That's a problem. This check and going here is a problem. And the opponent might end up losing this piece. That's one. Let's see how opponent handles this. Let's see, opponent, how are you handling this? Math teacher said no. Math teacher, why are you saying no? Stop saying no, you math teacher. Stop saying no. All right, I told you guys, opponent has a lot of problems here. You can see opponent has too many problems here. One of the problem here is that I was threatening to capture here. Another problem here is I was also threatening to play a move like this. That's another problem. And after opponent traded here, now this is still a threat. This is still a threat. So opponent decided to move their queen while also trying to save this. So they played a move like this. So opponent saw two of my threats, but I think I still have another hidden threat, which is a check here. That is a check. Where is the king going? If my opponent moves the king to some far distance square, I just capture here. So after I check like this, if opponent goes here, we land a check here, and checkmate is just going to follow very quickly. Checkmate is following very, very quickly. Checkmate just follows very quickly. And opponent resigns. Opponent see it and they resign. The math teacher guy from Sri Lanka. I think that's Sri Lanka. Yes, that is Sri Lanka. Math teacher, why do you want to beat me? Why do you want to win against me today? I want to play you. Just send a challenge. Make sure challenge is unrated. 10 minutes. Standard chess. Unrated 10 minutes and standard chess. Let's go. All right, let's break this pin. What is this position? Okay, this is the Queen's Gambit declined. I'm 875. Yes, your rating point does not matter here. Just send a challenge. Just send a challenge. I've been streaming for like 3 hours now, so all those low rated players, keep your challenge coming. I love to play you guys now. The high rated players are going to give me a lot of work for my money. All right, this math teacher knows some things about chess. This math teacher, I think I should play a move like this. Yes, that's what I should play. Let's play this move so we can ask questions here. If opening plays this move, I'm tempted to push pawn forward. Does nothing for me. Let's go here. Opponent has space there. Let's try to gain space on the other side of the board. This position is going to be locked for long. I hate locked positions. Locked positions it is. Okay, move like this. I'm just trying to bully this bishop. Something I'm considering now. Let's see how opponent handles this. If opponent captures here, that's exactly what I want. That right there is exactly what I want. Will you play a game with me? Yes, I will play a rapid game with you. How do I do the challenge? My username is upcoming GM. That's my username, upcoming GM. Just search my username. When I'm no longer playing, you are going to see challenge. You are going to see challenge and you just click on the challenge, select 10 minutes, and that's how you send me a challenge. Who is asking? Is it the Extreme guy? How do I do the challenge? Extreme, what is your username? Extreme Gaming Twins. What is your username? What is this mess? Alright, let's go here. The evil bishop. The knight are usually stronger than the bishop in this kind of position. So why do I want to trade the bishop here? That's a question. Why do I really want to trade that bishop? Double my opponent's pawn. Is it worth it? Maybe play a move like this and maybe try to put my piece back here. Let's see. But I can decide to play a move like that without even having to move my knight. Also, a move like this I kind of like, but the moment I play a move like this, then opponent might hit me with this move. Okay, my piece is not trapped because I can always capture this bishop. What did my opponent play? Okay, now that my opponent plays that move, I think I can capture here. Let's go here. Okay, opponent captures here. Opponent push pawn forward. Capture here. Opponent captures here. Let's go here. Opponent is likely going to maybe capture, push. Let's see what opponent does. At least the body is opening up. Maybe not too sad anymore. Are you frozen? No, or just really still? I guess I was just really still. I was just looking at something. Hey, remember me, the kitty cat? Yes, I remember you, the kitty cat. Can we have a game? I've been practicing. Yes, I remember you, the kitty cat. Yes, we can have a game. The kitty cat guy. This guy. Leave me alone. This guy. Leave me alone. This guy. You just leave me alone. Opponent is playing some amazing chess here. Opponent is playing some amazing chess. Let's see what opponent plays. Opponent strikes with that move. I'm looking at going for some kind of tactic here. Let's say I go here. Opponent captures here, and then I push pawn forward. Opponent has these moves. I'll just keep. Okay, opponent doesn't have it. Okay, I think I like this tactic. It might not work. What are we doing if we are not going for tactics? What are we doing if we are not doing tactics? Let's do some tactics. I could get away to capturing there. That is begging for trouble. Opponent is divided. Capture here. Capture here. Regardless of how my opponent captures, I want to say I should be fine, but I may not be fine, guys. I may not be fine. I may not be fine. I'm not fine. I am not fine. I'm not fine. A move like this loses. I have to move this piece. What if I move it here? You can capture here. Still in trouble. That was an amazing game from my opponent. Let's go here. Okay, that's amazing. That's amazing. Amazing stuff. Oh, there's a pawn I really don't want to lose here. I really do not want to lose that pawn. How do I not lose that pawn? That's an amazing find from my opponent. That right there is an amazing find. My biggest problem here is that opponent can capture here. That is my biggest problem. Opponent can get to capture there. That's my biggest problem. That problem is giving me too much headache. Okay, I played with fire here and I'm lost. I'm lost here. I'm just lost here. Amazing. The math teacher, that's an amazing game from you. Math teacher is teaching me some lessons here. If math teacher is able to find some precise move, I should be looking for the resign button. If the math teacher is able to find some precise move, if the math teacher is able to find some precise move, the resign button is my friend. The resign button is just going to be my friend. Math teacher might not find the kind of precision move they need. Math teacher may just not find the amount of kind of precise move they need. The math teacher is trying to mess this up. Once these 2 pawns get to this 6th rank, my rook is done. It is just over for my rook. Once the 2 pawns get to the 6th rank, my rook alone cannot stop them. Rook alone is just very useless against them. So while a move like this looks very tempting, opponent can capture here. The moment I capture here, it is bad. Now I like this move. Opponent goes here, I just capture here. Opponent goes here, I capture here. Opponent plays this move, I capture here. Told you guys, opponent has to find some precise move, and opponent is not finding precise moves. And that's a win. That right there is a win. I guess opponent is looking at some discover check here. It just doesn't work. After a move like this, what are you doing? Okay, it's not yet a win. Why am I jubilating that it's a win? Maybe because I have more time. Probably because I have more time than my opponent. Opponent resigns. Opponent resigns. Okay, that's a pin. Opponent can play moves like this. It's just going to lead to a trade. It's going to lead to a trade, and yes, there is no issue trading there. There is no issue trading there. Okay, I see 4 friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Opponent is going for the Sicilian. Let's do the Smith-Morra Gambit. Let's go for the Smith-Morra Gambit. Smith-Morra Gambit it is. Oh, I did not play it very well. Need to lock in and stop playing unnecessary stuff. Yes, you messed that game up. You messed that game up. You messed that game up really bad. If you had found some precise move, I would have been the one looking for the resign button. Please win quickly. How do I win quickly? If I try to win quickly against every 1500 I play, I'm going to be losing more games than you would imagine. I'm trying to give my opponents games. I'm trying to play. I'm not trying to lose. I'm trying to play games. Trying to play something reasonable. Let's go here and then castle. Let's go there and then castle. Let's see how opponent handles this mess. Opponent, how are you handling this mess? A move like this comes to mind. Trying to land a check here. The moment I go here, opponent just castles. So I'm not really interested. I think I'm just going to be castling on the next move. Opponent wants me to play a move like this before they capture here. Opponent, are you not going to move this? Okay, opponent captures there. Let me castle now. Guys, what do we have here? Guys, what do we have here? It is called the Greek gift sacrifice. And I think it works. We capture here, we check. It is called the Greek gift sacrifice. How do you know the Greek gift sacrifice works? One, you want to make sure your opponent cannot defend this square after you sacrifice here. Two, you want to make sure this knight can land here safely. And you can see, they can't defend this square. If they defend here, I just capture, I get my piece back. Position is just lost. Position is lost. If I have not castled, if my opponent plays a move like this, a move like this would have been stronger. Now that I am castled, if I go here, I don't think I like it. So I think I'm going to go here. Wait. What if I just go here regardless? What if I just go here regardless? The check here I kind of like. Why am I staying away from the check? If I go here, which is a move I like, opponent plays this move. If I go back, opponent plays this move, and the bishop is actually defending the square. And after I trade here, I think I can do that too. I can do that as well. I can go here. If opponent push pawn, I go back. If opponent push pawn, I just capture here. And if opponent dares to capture, we have this check, a discover check, and picking up the queen. So a move like this, where's the king going? Opponent has this move. I have this capture. En passant, where's the king going? So let's say I go here now, check. These are all the ideas in the Greek gift sacrifice. There's this move, there's not this move, there's a check on this file, and there's a move like this, setting up a discover check. So I'm just exploring all my options. So let's say we go here, check. Where's the king going? If the king dares to move into any of these squares, that move should lead to checkmate. That move should lead to checkmate. I know for sure that move leads to checkmate. So after I move like this, the king is stuck. So opponent has to play this move. And after I move like this, we open up another discover check on the king. Okay, opponent can capture here. And we have this move. I think I prefer this move. Now that I'm thinking about the position, I prefer this move. If I move like this, what if I just go here? No, I'm just going to go back. I'm going to go back. Who are you? Who are you even you? Yes, good job. Who are you even you? What's that? What are you typing here? After I move like this, we just capture here. We are chilling. The Greek gift sacrifice strikes. The Greek gift sacrifice strikes again. Who are you? Streamlabs. Okay, I guess you are talking about Streamlabs. Streamlabs is a bot. Streamlabs is a bot. It is the application I use for the streaming, and that is their bot. I just set up some stuff so you can post some link. Remind you guys to like the video. Like the videos, guys. Like the videos. We did a poll on this channel. We were getting like 100 likes on the poll, 100 votes on the poll. When it comes to liking the video, you guys just don't like the videos. Slow and steady is going to win this game. I know that. Slow and steady wins this game. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. We have this check. That's a discover check on the king. Opponent dares to move here. We leave the queen alone and then capture something else. I can capture here. Opponent just captures here. So let's capture here. This is under attack. Oh my goodness me. Oh, okay. When the dust settles, what do I have? Okay, I'm up 5 points of material when the dust settles. When the dust settles, I'm up 5 points of material, about to be 8 points. Okay, opponent defense. Opponent defense. We move like this, I like. So let's see how opponent handles this. That is about to fall. And opponent resigns. And opponent resigns. We had two brilliant moves there. Two brilliant moves. Let's go. Two brilliant move. Guys, if you're watching the stream and you're yet to like the stream, smash the like button already. Okay, that is Namibia. Namibia. It's my opponent there. Their opponents make a move. Opponent moves. Let's go here. Bro, I just want to play you. What is your username? I'm 1600 and I'm just completely losing on move 8. Did I play you? Have I played you? If I've played you, chances of me taking your challenge again for today, very close to 0. We are playing the Magnus Chess Pro. Hope the game is unrated. Since I'm playing Magnus, before I end up losing 16 rating points. Everybody plays the Nimzowitsch system at the lower level. They do not defend the pawn with a pawn. Alright, let's go here. The trade here I have no issues with. A move like that makes sense. Let's see how opponent handles this. Opponent can capture here. I capture here, I have no issues. Opponent doesn't capture there. I have other plans. And opponent does capture there. Let's play a move like this. I like to attack this piece, but for now I'm not seeing what I get attacking it. A move like this looks very tempting for my opponent, saying this is defended and I'm threatening to land a check here. A move like that, I'm not buying. For one, I can capture here, and after the trade, land this check. An opponent has to decide how they are losing the piece. They can go back, I push pawn. An opponent is losing the piece. Another way is just to push pawn forward. Okay, I think I prefer this. I prefer this one. Opponent has to go back, and then I just play a move like this. The piece is pinned, so we are just going to pick the piece up, and we are chilling. I have no development on my king side. I need to find ways to just complete my development here. All right, let's just grab here. That's a small account. That might be a small account. That might be a small account as well. When I see the username and the day the account was created, I know the account might be a small account. Guys, when you are winning, opponent is offering you a trade. What do? You accept the trade. Even though it's a small account, opponent is not really playing with some high accuracy here. Might not be a small account. The kind of accuracy I'm seeing there, opponent might not be playing with a small account. Opponent might be new to the game of chess. I'm looking at going for this pawn. Opponent can play moves like this. I'm looking at going here. Trade, trade, trade. I grab this pawn. Okay, opponent just give me the pawn. Give me the pawn. Opponent is so generous. If opponent plays a move like this, I just push pawn forward. Play moves like this, I push pawn forward. Pawns are marching forward. I want to trade. I want to finish my development and castle. Just castle. Castle. When you are winning, another thing you want to avoid is unnecessary complications. Another thing you want to avoid unnecessary complications. I'm up 4 points of material, so there's no need for me to castle and walk into any kind of complications. So let's do this. I'm just going to castle here. A king is a piece in the end game. Maybe I do not castle and play a move like this. But castling here looks very questionable. So let's play a move like this. We need to bring our rook into the game. Even though we are up material, if the rook is just seated there, the rook is doing nothing, and it won't feel like we are up material. So let's make use of our rook. Pawn push I'm expecting. Okay, opponent doesn't push pawn. Let's go here. Push pawn, I just get to capture, trade, and I should win myself a pawn. push pawn. Capturing here comes to mind. Pushing pawn forward, I cannot resist. All right, let's go here. Go here. That was a pawn. Why didn't I grab it? Opponent is gifting me pawns, and I'm not taking it. The rooks needs open files, and need to start looking for a way to get some open files. The rook needs open files. Opponent might play a move like this to keep everything defended. I like this check and then going here. Okay, that move does nothing. That move does nothing for my opponent. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. I just go here, grab a pawn. And if opponent tries to use this open file, I put my rook there and I'm chilling. All right, let's go forward. Just me maintaining this open file. Rooks need files. If my opponent can't put their rook on an open file, that is good for me. And I have two pass pawns. Once those pass pawns make it to the 6th rank, it's already resignable. Let's go here. If the two pawns make it here, the pawns are already worth more than a rook. All right. Why not just trade? Let's just trade the rooks. Capture here. I make a queen. Is opponent going to cap? Wait, I accepted a game with increment. How did I do that? How did I accept a game with increment? How did I accept a game with increment? Please let me win. Just resign. I should let you win. I should let you win. Are you for real? How am I going to let why would I let you win? I'm not going to let you win. If you want to win against me, you have to earn it. You have to earn your win against me. So tired, guys. This is offering me a draw. Bro, resign. Resign. Stop offering me a draw. Resign or play on. Resign or just continue to play on and let me convert my game. Opponent really wants this draw. Is this guy for real? Please play on. Please play on. Play on. And let me deliver my checkmate. Play on and just let me deliver my checkmate. I have to watch out. All my opponent's pieces are all my opponent's pawns can't move. So if my opponent stays in a stalemating position, if I do not pay attention, that might be how I lose. Opponent goes back here. I'm just going to play moves like this. Opponent goes here. I'm just going to push pawn forward. And I'm going to queen, and win. What's your opinion on the Sicilian? The Sicilian is an amazing move. The Sicilian is an amazing opening. I have not been able to even study a very concrete defense against it. I was looking at the Rosolimo, that is going for the Rosolimo. I've looked at this Alapin. I have looked at the Sicilian is a crazy opening. I just don't like it. I don't like playing against it. I don't like playing against it. There is a lot of studying to be done against if you are going to be facing the Sicilian. If you are playing as white, there's a lot of stuff for you to learn if you are going to be facing the Sicilian. There's all kinds of Sicilian. You have a hyper accelerated dragon. Is it in Sicilian? Or is that one in London system? Don't even know. There is a lot of variation in the Sicilian that if as a player playing with the white pieces, you just need to familiarize yourself with. This guy, if you waste my time, I'm going to block you. If you are stalling, I'm going to block you. Don't waste my time, please. Have I played this guy before? Alright, guys, this is going to be my last game for today. And I'm playing it 1700. I might end up getting destroyed. You should play it. It's way better than the French defense. I think I agree. Not way better than the French defense. I don't think it's way better than the French defense. I think it's a solid opening. Yes, I can agree with you that it is a very solid opening, and it can compete with the French defense. But I don't think it's way better than the French defense. In my opinion, it is not way better than the French defense. We are going for the Scotch Gambit here. Let's see what opponent comes on with. Yo, you did not play kitty cat. Bro, I'm waiting for long. I have to go. I just have to go after this game. Go away. This has transposed into the Guico piano. Nah, the French defense is far better. Yes. Yes. It is debatable. It is really debatable. It's castling the way. It's castling the way to go. Or going here. Maybe I can capture here. And just transpose this into some. Let's go here. Opponent lands a check here. I love to play a move like this. We do not have it. I guess I may have to play moves like this. If I go here, opponent captures with the knight, and I think after they capture with the knight, is it this move? I have forgotten my lines. Your thumbnail looks hella fire. I will assume you mean the thumbnail is amazing. Thank you for the compliment. All right, opponent captures there. Oh shoot. Let's go. Capture back. Towards this position, I'm no longer down a pawn. At least I am no longer down a pawn. That's an evil. That's an evil piece. Very evil piece. Evil piece. I'm looking for a way to kick it away. I have the bishop pair, and maybe I'm just going to hold on to my bishop pair. So opponents, watch out. I may just decide to say, bro, holding on to the bishop pair. Give me my bishop pair. Give me my evil bishop pair. Let's see how opponent handles this. If I'm unable to play you today, tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day. That's an amazing move. If I play a move like this, I think opponent can get away with capturing here. I'm just going to play moves like this. Opponent captures here, be my guess. Also, moving away from this pin, something I kind of like, just doesn't work at the moment. If you are watching this stream, you are yet to smash that like button. Smash the like button already. Smash that like button already. Let's go here. I would love to capture here, but the moment we capture here, opponent captures here, and opponent has all kinds of pressure here. Maybe a move like this would have been maybe not too good, maybe good, maybe good. Let's see. There, evil bishop. Single bishop cannot be this evil. You cannot be this evil. Evil bishop. Pushing pawn forward looks reasonable. A move I would rather stay away from. Let's stay away from it. A move like this I'm considering just to break that pin. I should have just played this move in one move. Now I'm hesitating. I think I should play it. I think I should just play it. Stay away. Play it. A move like this I like. And then just okay, let's just do this. Let's do this. Break the pin. I don't want my opponent to ruin my king side, so I'm going to break the pin. Opponent dares to play this move. I just capture. Opponent dares to play that. I like this. Where's my opponent going? Really? Oh, for a moment I thought I just blundered this move. It would be sad. That would be sad. Let's go here. I'm looking at doubling up here. Just double up on that part of the board. A move like this, I'm tempted to play. A move like that doesn't seem to do much for me. I'm still looking at doubling up here, because why not? Because why not? A move like this, I'm already tempted to capture. Guys, we cannot do that. We cannot do that. Let's go here. Because if I go here again, opponent just hits me with this move. I do not like that. I don't like that. I don't want to be a party to that. Opponent hits me with this move now. I just grab the piece and say, bro, thank you. This guy is giving me a game. Guy is giving me a game. Guy is giving me a game. Good game, good game, good game. So what do I have here that I can hold on to and say, okay, just this is an advantage. The only thing I have here that I can try to hold on to the only thing I have here and I can try to hold on to is oh my goodness, did I blunder? You need to watch out. This is super dangerous. This is not good. We have to watch out for this discovered attack before we end up losing the exchange. Before we end up losing some exchange, we need to watch out for that. The reason I'm playing this move is just to completely stay away from any kind of discovered attack. Let's go here. Let's go here. Oh shoot. Oh my goodness. How did I blunder that? How did I blunder this? Blundered a full piece. It also succeeded in giving up a full piece here. Oh shoot. My goodness. Why did I stop thinking? Why did I stop thinking? What do I have in return? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Trying to put pressure on this pawn. A move like this looks annoying. To say the least, it just looks annoying. Getting destroyed. Trying to just keep material on the board. I know trading is how I quickly lose and end the game. Trading is how I immediately lose and just end the game. Always have to watch out. That's amazing. Let's resign. That is amazing. Let's resign. Let's resign. Let's resign. Let me end the game by playing 1 500 rated player. Yes, the knight is trapped. Yes, that was an amazing game from my opponent. Let's accept this challenge and then call it a day. We have this Scotch game on the board, a Scotch Gambit. I want to play this Scotch Gambit. Let's see. Yes, my Evil Knight decided the game, and my opponent's Evil Knight, that Evil Knight strikes at the right time. That is not the best move. Now I've gone into a Gambit I had no intention of going into. I should have played a move like this. Let's see what my opponent plays. Because my opponent knows all of this theory. That would be surprising for a 500 rated player. Sending challenges, but it's not working. That's because I'm on a game. When I'm on a game, your challenge is not going to work. Let's go here. We can castle here. Let's castle. Let me keep this pawn defended. Very important. Very important we keep that defended. I'm looking at bullying this away on the next move. So let's see how my opponent handles this position. If I bully the knight, opponent just captures here. I think I'm okay with this move. I'm looking at kicking this away. Kicking this bishop away. That's a very nice bishop. Kicking the bishop away should not be bad. I think I had this move at some point and a move like this and just grab in here. I just did not want to play it. Go away, evil piece. Evil bishop, go away. Stop being an evil piece. Go away. A move like this is possible. Let's see if opponent goes for it. A move like that is possible. A move like this, I'm already drawn to playing this move. We are putting pressure on this pawn. That pawn is going to be dropping soon. Do you want a rematch? No, I'll pass. I will pass. I don't want a rematch. I don't. A rematch will be tomorrow. How much longer will you be streaming today? I want to try to challenge you, but I'm not home. I'll soon be ending the stream. A rematch is going to be another day. Yes, we are going to have a lot of rematch, but for today, I'm done. For today, challenge against you, I am done. Okay, that's a bad move now. Why did you even play this move? Okay, I was not threatening to do anything here. I was threatening something else instead. A move like it looks like it saves the queen, but it doesn't. I can land a check here. Okay, the king can go here. But I have this check instead. A discovered check from this. And then I'm able to capture here. And then capture here. Is a discovered check from my bishop. Opponent has options of blocking this way. Blocking this way is a disaster because I can capture here or just go back and capture here. I'll try challenging from my phone. Problem is that this is my last game. That's a problem. This is my last game for the stream. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I wanted this. I would have the game I lost would have been my last game, but I wanted to end the stream. I wanted to end the stream on a win. After 4 hours, not really on a win. I wanted to end the stream after 4 hours of streaming. I did not want to end it before 4 hours. That's the reason I continued the stream. If not, I would have ended the stream. I think the stream is a bit above 4 hours now. How many minutes? Okay, just 1 minute above 4 hours now. So I wanted the stream to be at least 4 hours before I end it. A move like this I really like to play, but the moment I play a move like this, once this knight moves, this comes under attack. I don't want it coming under any attack. Capturing here, not really. Opponent is stopping me from doing that. What if I do it regardless? Yes, next time, hopefully, maybe tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. We have an amazing move like this. Opening can capture here, which I do not really like. A move like this, opening just goes here. The check here doesn't seem to work. But we can capture here first and then land a check here. We still cannot land a check here. Crazy position. I'm up 7 points of material. Let me just let me quickly round this one up. Let's quickly round this one up. If you're watching this stream, hi, how are you? Can you play me? That'll be tomorrow. This is my last game for today. Bro, I just captured a piece. What is that? Oh my goodness. Beginners, why didn't you? Okay, I guess opponent did not see this. I guess opponent did not see that they can capture this way. Because that's also a rook. That's also a rook waiting to be captured. If I capture here, opponent captures here. If I capture here, opponent can capture here. Looking at the check here, it doesn't work. Spoil for choices here. Let's just capture here. Opponent goes capture here. We have this move. I should be okay playing this move. I would like to land a check here. We don't have it. A rook. That rook is controlling that square. So we had a move like this. Okay. We have moves like this, which is just a check here. Just a check on the king that is far away. Let's say opponent handles this. Okay, that move doesn't help my opponent. We have this check. And then we can capture here. And if this check does anything, doesn't seem to do much. Now we are threatening to go here. We are threatening to go capture here. We also have this threat on the board. Position looks bad, really bad for my opponent. Well, position has been really bad for my opponent. It's not just looking bad now. It has been really bad for my opponent. Okay. A move like this and here's the checkmate. I'm looking for my checkmate. The check here, opponent just captures. Opponent is forced here. I'm looking for my checkmate. Isn't this my checkmate? That should be my checkmate. That should be my checkmate. Opponent had gone here. I have this check. Opponent has to block. They cannot move. And then a check here. The king is forced here. And that's checkmate. Guys, thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks for everyone for tuning in. If I was unable to play you today, tomorrow is another day. I'll be streaming tomorrow again and I'll be playing against viewers. And if you are watching this stream, you are yet to like this stream, kindly help me smash that like button. Once again, thanks everyone for tuning in. Yo, Justice, I send you one. Can you accept? No, I cannot accept. I'm done playing against viewers today, and I'll be ending this stream now.